Hello everyone, welcome here. Today we're going to play some more Divinity II. If I remember correctly, yes, last time we were about to enter the bandit camp. Alright. Well then.
I've got an arrow sharp as a demon's tooth aimed at your neck. No one enters without... Damn you...
Alright.
Oh, we've never seen you here before. Say, are you a romantic person by any chance? I know, and I apologise. It's just that we...
The thing is, we want to leave this camp. We've had enough of this life. It was all fun and games in the beginning, but now me Sybil's pregnant and we don't want our child to grow up in this environment.
Thanks for pointing that out, but leaving is not as easy as that.
Ragnar is suspicious of us. Thinks we'll betray the local. But we must. The things they do here. The New Order may think we are mere bandits, but in reality, we serve a vile necromancer. We saw him working once. The screams, the horror. Nah, we must get out of here. We don't know, that's the problem.
Christopher never leaves his post. It's ridiculous. But if you can persuade him, we'll please find a way for us...
Alright. And there we go. We have a quest to get those two out of the bandit camp. I don't remember the actual process for that, but I'm sure we'll figure it out along the way. Of course, we have some dramatic music. I think that's the dude who broke out of prison.
Back off. That sword is mine.
Oh, I carried it back here. So what? I'm the best with a blade anyway. Yeah.
I don't remember what his quest is, and I'm not going to mess with it, just in case. Not yet, anyway. I think. Yeah, you can skip that one. I don't think you can skip this next one, though. Okay. This guy's quest I remember being somewhat innocuous.
Come over here. I led a raid on a merchant camp. I remember burying my axe in some skin. Afterwards, I forgot to wrench it out. Go fetch me that axe, would you, youngster? Has a good many memories attached to it. Cordial of you, friend. Walk past the mine camp.
We may... Oh, okay. Oh, I remember how you're supposed to complete that quest now. Okay. So the couple trouble quest we accepted just a bit ago. You're supposed to go talk to what's-his-face at the gate, Christopher, or whatever the hell his name is, and read his mind. And he has a particular kind of alcohol on his brain, and then you go find that alcohol. Remember something about... There's some kind of hint in the mind read thing that tells you to look around there.
I'll let you in, so what more do you want?
Yeah, so it's 680 XP. It's a waste of XP, but...
I'm bored and sober, but I won't drink one sip of the stale ale they serve here. Oh, I'd kill for a bottle of Rimmer's rum.
Oh, I guess there isn't a hint as to where you need to go.
Rimmer's rum. Oh, that is grand of you.
Okay, he's run off. Let me go back and talk to these fools and tell them, hey, he ran off.
We saw Christopher leave. How did you do it?
To think that was all it... This is great news.
Goodbye.
Okay. 9 to 26 range damage. Plus 2 dexterity. Increase normal damage by 12? Okay, well, that 750 XP was nice and all, but we're taking this bow. That enchantment is cracked. I'm not sure, I don't think that's the highest level enchantment, but it's pretty good to find at this point. Also, we have 2 stat points to distribute. I'm going to put them both into dexterity. We can wear Champion David's gauntlets now. They are strictly better than what we've got. Yeah, I haven't picked up anything better armor-wise. We just upgraded to a way better bow. 12% critical chance. What's the crit chance in the old one? 12%? Yeah. So our current damage is 27 to 50, up from 7 to 22. That is nuts. Okay, minor upgrades, huh? I mean, I was kind of planning to upgrade that bow soon because it was getting a little bit...
But you have the time to aid a couple of ex-murderers. Axe murderers, more likely.
Okay, let's go see if, speaking of axe murderers, let's go see if we can get this dude's axe for him. We might not be able to go past there without running into really high level enemies, but I think we can probably make it. As long as we don't stray off the path. Particularly with our new bow.
Shiny.
Alright. We don't want to go... There's level 11 Black Ring Archers.
This poison is killing me.
Okay, we can kill level 11 Black Ring really easily at this point.
Ah, I've been poisoned. I'll find a cure. This poison is killing me.
Because I have very little in the way of food and other healing. So we'll just have to not die. We're not going over there to that glowing area yet. Although we very much do need to go that way eventually. Yeah, we need to go this way now. And we don't want to go to that mine either, because that's full of high-level excitement.
I've been poisoned. Ah, I've been poisoned.
Those damn poison arrows and their 100% hit chance.
Ah, I've been poisoned.
Black Ring Archers are actually the most dangerous enemies we encounter here.
Shiny.
Level up. I think we are level 11 now. Yep. Okay, we will sink 2 more points in dexterity, 2 more into vitality. And then as far as skills go, level of evade might be a good idea. It might also be a good idea to take a level of potion efficiency at this point. It's only 10% for the first level though. It's like there's a lot of skills that give you a sizable boost for the first level, and then every level after that is like shit. So like Ranger Stealth gives you 14% for its first, and then it goes to 17 for the second. Which is like, really? It just feels insulting. Stun arrows let you stun enemies for 1 second longer for the next level, which I don't think is that good. Okay, is there anything else outside of Archer that I really would want? Mana efficiency is pretty good. We'll probably want to sink some points into that later once we start seriously using explosive arrows. Right now we don't have mana trouble. We don't need any of the melee stuff. Don't really care about... Yeah, we'll go ahead and take another level of Poison Arrow. Why not? It is an ability that's worth using occasionally. Alright. I do have a rope on me, so we can go back here.
Dirty monkey spawn in my... Kill it!
Oh no, wait, this is not where I was thinking of. Nope, let me go. Okay. Yeah, this is not where I thought it was. +3 critical? No. I am over encumbered.
My backpack is full of...
Okay, I didn't realize that was arriving quite this soon. Oh wait, I have a stat book I hadn't used.
It is.
Okay. Well, we're going to have to deal with inventory issues, aren't we? I don't think that ring is worth anything. Okay. We probably should go buy some healing potions. I don't really want to... I really don't want to sink points into the inventory space thing. The one thing, we're going to get a storage later that lets us store infinite crap. Let's just go on to the next way shrine, which I think is over this way somewhere. Level 9 bandits.
This poison is killing me.
Mixed in with the occasional level 10 bandit. Okay, there's one of the fanciest way shrines around.
I've been poisoned.
Rangers are the most deadly. Because of their poison ability not missing.
I must find a cure. This poison is killing me.
Let's not actually go up there to that camp right now. There's a quest over there. We'll deal with that later. For now, let's go to the village and let's sell shit so I have some inventory space. I did not expect to run into inventory issues quite this early. I probably should put at least a couple points into inventory space and then respec them later. That's normally what I do. Yeah. Missed her chance to jump over the wall.
Go ahead, browse my stock. Only quality.
Okay. We don't want two-handed or one-handed swords. Oh wait, that's his stuff. This is my stuff. We don't want two-handed swords, except that is a magical enchantment, so we want to keep that for now. Oh, damn it. This is all enchanted, isn't it? Okay, except that. That's not. Slayer Bane's a unique item, so we're going to keep that. That's enchanted, that's enchanted, that's enchanted. Okay. We want to keep anything enchanted for now. Okay, a lesser charm. No, we're never going to use that. Minor charm. We'll probably never use that either. I mean, probably never going to use any of these charms, but... potions of intelligence. We're never going to use those. Dexterity we might use. Rejuvenation we'll use. Strength we're never going to use because we're not going to do melee. Intelligence we might use because that just increases your mana capacity, but like, no, we're not. But we do need mana potions because those will be used for... I don't know why I'm keeping these books. I always end up keeping tons of books. But like, all they are is a bit of lore. Not a one of them has any actual value. We gotta keep that rope because there's a quest that needs a rope coming up. Okay.
How about a nice ring
We had some
for
free
your
inventory
sweetheart?
space now.
Or some magical trinkets to protect you on the road. Go ahead.
Actually, I
browse
do
my
want
stock.
to
Only
look at your stuff. 11 to 33. Increase normal damage by 2. Okay, so this is worse than our current bow. Only because it doesn't have that plus 12 enchantment. Otherwise, it's slightly better. I'm tempted to buy it and see if I can transfer that plus 12 enchantment. But I don't remember if that plus 12 enchantment requires stuff that I can't get yet. Let's go see what the blacksmith has.
Oh, slay. Go ahead.
6 to 18. Plus 4 to 12. So that would be 10 to 24. No. 10 to 30. Why did I say 24? It doesn't have an enchantment slot though, so I can't make it any better. This one is worse. It does have an 8 plus 2 range damage. Which would get it to 10 base. This one would actually be slightly better, I think, than what we've got. But it doesn't have that plus 2 dexterity. It does have an enchantment I wouldn't mind having. This one's 4 to 40. Plus 6 to 10. So it'd be 10 to 50, which is pretty substantial. It would need to be disenchanted, re-enchanted with something else. Crit chance is a bit low. Also, that fire curse is pretty nice. But we would be disenchanting it and re-enchanting it with something else. Probably plus damage. Okay, so I'm tempted to buy this bow purely for the magic damage enchantment. But it's not the best magic enchantment. I'm going to buy this bow right here, Ranger's Rest. And we'll go ahead and equip it. I think it's currently worse than what we have, but only very slightly. Rivlon Guards leggings. This is a set item. Tempted to buy it. Yeah, screw it, we'll buy it. I don't know if I'll equip it, but we'll
Another
buy
one
it.
to add to the collection.
Alright. Let's go and talk to the Enchanter, who we haven't met yet. This is going to be a bit annoying, because we're going to have to travel to where he is. I think we have the levels to make it over there. We'll take the Citadel Shrine, I think, to get there. And then we should be able to make it without dying, hopefully. So we're going to disenchant the bow we just picked up, the amazing one with plus 12 enchant. We're going to disenchant that plus 12 enchant, and we're going to try putting that on one of the other bows. If we don't have the materials to put on another bow, I'm going to be sad, but we'll still end up with something roughly equivalent, just not quite as good as it could have been. It'll be merely fine. Oh, we gotta go talk to that guy. He's got a little quest for us. A rather funny one. Another Bellingar BSery.
You! The chicken, have you seen it? My chicken! The chicken! Your heartbeat, young man, will considerably quicken when I tell you you have a soul forge been stricken. A soul forge with a chicken! Curse him! If I catch him, I'll use my mother's best recipe on him. No! Don't eat the chickens! For the love of all that is holy, don't eat the chickens! Do I look like I want to be the butt of jokes right now? I have to find my chicken! Oh, why did this happen to me? I was taking a stroll when a man popped up out of nowhere and soul forged me with a chicken. May the Black Ring get their hands on that Bellingar. Wouldn't you be? A soul if that chicken is killed by a hunter or an eagle or something, I must find it. But there are so many chickens. Where to begin?
Okay, I forgot. It's not actually a quest. But anyway. That guy's been, as he tells you, soul forged with a chicken. AKA they're linked. If one of them dies, the other dies as well. Which is not good for him. And we will later find that chicken. Okay, it was not hard to get over here. These guys are only level 7. We probably should have went over here first instead of heading to the Bennett camp, but it doesn't really matter. XP scaling evens it out. Okay.
Shiny.
So the reason we're over here is twofold. Mainly to talk to that guy.
Here comes another adventure, searching for glory and treasure, and I can help you on your something like that. Though this time the wishing well of you, traveler, may make one wish.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to turn back on the audio level boost we had. You. Turn bypass off. I need to turn the music down now.
Good. But remember this. I like nothing more than the sun. Let's just say the amount of a few coins make no impression. The purse full tickles my
I don't
fancy.
remember what the optimal
And the
amount to
king's
chuck
allowed.
is, but we'll just go with 1,000.
That's the stuff. Wish away. Yes. Just what I hear.
You know what I wish for?
Oh, we got a bracelet. That's good, because we don't already have one. +1 to wisdom, +1 to mind read. Blech. All trash, but we don't have a bracelet, so why
To
not?
reach Lord Lovis.
Yeah, shut up.
My, a visitor. Don't... I'm going to change my storage password to something a little less easy to get. Solitude, Slayer. The opportunity to work with my enchantment machine without being disturbed. Weapons, armor, rings, you name it. I can fashion it. I could probably make a fortune in the city, but wealth does not interest me. You'd have to pay for the raw materials. Only the machine operates on red ore. The miners from a relatively new quarry a bit to the south. Bring me some and I'll fire this old engine up again. You'd really be helping me. Just the thing.
Okay. Fork over a little bit of red ore, and he'll do enchanting for us. Assuming he doesn't get stuck.
I can't
This
move
is
this.
Dreven's storage. Be welcome in your...
Impressive machinery this Dreven has. Make use of it while you can. Reaching Lord Lovis shan't be easy.
I mean, I think we're a little over leveled actually for that part of the game, so it will be kind of easy. Ooh, this one has a +16 normal damage.
Another
check.
one to add to the collection.
Hopefully we have the materials for that. 'Cause that would be very nice indeed to put on our bow.
Shiny.
Okay, let's go talk to Dreven and disenchant a whole bunch of crap. And then we can go sell the stuff we don't want and re-enchant the stuff we do want.
Hey there, Slayer.
Okay, I'm just gonna, I think, disenchant everything. Because I don't really care about the enchantments on my armor right now. Most of it's low-level crap anyway. Okay, so we have increased damage level 5 and level 4, so those shouldn't be too expensive to use. I'm going to leave the healing aura on that. So the reason why we're disenchanting everything is because we learn the enchantment by doing this. And then we can put the enchantment on later. I don't care about Lifeline too much. Yeah, screw it. Let's get rid of the healing aura as well. Now, I want to enchant Ranger's Rest with increased damage level 5, which I need a gold ore and a 2 moonstone. Okay. Yeah, I always need at least 2 moonstone for this. Okay. Alright.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
The gold ore will be easy to get. The moonstone, I don't know if we can buy that or not. But let's go back to town and let's sell the crap we don't want. And then we'll go back to the enchanter with hopefully gold ore and moonstone to put more damage on our bow. That almost made it.
Go ahead, browse my stock, only.
Okay. He does have a gold ore. He doesn't have moonstone. That's disappointing. Alright, well. Let's sell all the weapons we don't want, which is all of the melee ones, except Slayer Bane, which we'll keep for now. And then we'll sell all the non-unique armor. And we'll sell the +3 critical chance ring because I don't care about it. Okay.
Another
Hey there,
one to
Slayer!
add to the
Can I
collection.
interest you in some fine American wine?
I don't suppose the blacksmith has enchanting supplies, does he? I don't think he does.
Oh, Slay.
No, he does not. Okay. Maybe the Merchant Lamont in the inn has stuff like that. He probably doesn't, in which case we can't get a plus damage enchantment on our bow. We could get a plus magic enchantment though, because we do have the stuff for that. It just won't be as powerful. Because we don't have any points spec'd into magic damage, so we're not gonna do any of that.
What do you want of me? I will buy with them, sell with them. I suppose.
Okay, Lamont does not sell any of what I want. Okay. Well then. As far as getting damage enchantments on anything, we're either going to have to find the stuff ourselves. Actually, wait, does the idiot upstairs sell? I think she only sells armor.
Over here. Fancy some good stuff. Under the counter wares are cold. Excellent.
She does sell, but she doesn't sell what I need. She has Tiger Eye, Diamond, and Droxerite, but that's not what I need. Ooh. Ooh. We're buying this. Amulet of the Forest. +1 explosive arrows. Requires level 15, but still, we're buying that right away. Man, I wish I could equip it. Okay, that is immense. Because that means we'll have the effectively +2 explosive arrows at level 15. You know, once we take 1 level in explosive arrows, we'll have level 2 explosive arrows. Which is going to be very good. Let's see, Moonstone. Where can I get Moonstone? It's probably a rare material from one of the rock types. I don't remember which one. Let's see. Not original sin, piece of shit. Yeah. We're not going to find anything that way. Damn you, Divinity Original Sin, for being too similar named. Let's see. Archive. You've got what I need, don't you? Divinity II. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that is not indeed what I need. What about the other one? Nope. That one doesn't have anything about materials either. I thought I had a game guide that had information about what materials were used for what and where you could find them. Specifically, I don't remember what I don't remember what ore type has or can spawn moonstone. Let me do one more check. Okay. It's not helpful. Sure, if I can maybe find it this way. Okay, red ore veins also produce moonstone and ruby gems. Okay, I know where I need to go now. Okay, we need to go dig through redstone veins. For that, we're going to go to the mine that the enchanter wanted to send us to. And that we just skipped by already having redstone on us. Or red ore or whatever. Okay, South Valley Shrine, I think is where we just were. No. is not where we just were. Is it West Valley Shrine? Yes, okay. Now. Okay. This place is full of black rain. Thin their numbers slightly. This is where Archer shines. Long range battles where you can just sidestep all damage. Unfortunately, we can't just do that forever. Eventually the game will dump us into close range battles with things. And then we're going to have a bad day. Alright, so this mine ties into multiple quests. Sort of. We would have been sent here to get red ore.
Slayer! Over here! Though I walk in the veil, I was ripped apart. We were digging a new mine shaft, but then those beasts came from nowhere, biting and tearing, fangs of lions, claws of bears, eyes of devils. They're in there, in the darkness.
Cheerful.
Okay. So.
Another one to add to the collection.
There's a mine down here that has red ore. And if I can, we're going to save scum a bit to make sure we get moonstone. Also, this is part of an earlier quest for the Necromancer dude. Okay, here's our first ore vein. We get ruby and red ore. Okay. If we don't get what we're looking for, I'm going to reload and we'll do it again. I don't. Okay, we got a moonstone.
Another one to add to the collection.
If I don't get at least 2 moonstones out of these veins, then we're going to reload.
Shiny.
Okay, we got one more vein, I think, over here. And then it's going to be reload time. Oh, okay, we got a second moonstone.
Another
We're
one
good.
to add to the collection.
We don't have to reload. Saves coming, not required.
Shiny.
Okay, there's got to be a key around here somewhere. Might not be in this room. Crystal Skull, which is what we needed for that quest. So the Crystal Skull allows you to summon creatures.
Shining.
It's kind of surprising we haven't encountered any creature parts yet. I would have really expected to find at least a couple. Oh well. Okay, so we got the moonstones we were after. And we got some other stuff. We could save scum this if we wanted and try to get more moonstones instead of just 2. It's not worth it. The only time it's really worth save scumming for ores, other than like there where I needed particular ones, is for malachite gems. You should probably always try to save scum malachite gems out of malachite ore veins, because malachite gems are a finite resource. They're the only gem that you can't get infinite amounts of easily. And they're used for some of the highest level enchantments. So similarly, you should never enchant something with a malachite gem that you don't intend to keep long term.
Hey there, Slayer.
Okay, Ranger's Rest. Let's put increased damage level 5 on it. Okay.
Come on then. Let's get...
I'm not going to bother enchanting anything else right now. I'm going to go ahead and disenchant.
Hey there, Slayer.
This amulet, because enchantment is nothing special.
Come on then. Let's get...
Okay. Lovely. We now have a bow that does 26 to 75 damage, plus 6 to 10 magic damage. So 32 to 85 damage. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy was here.
Walked right into that one, didn't we?
Black goblins. I was surprised we didn't run into this earlier, honestly. The new bow will make rather short work of them. Alright, I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. It's too loud in this area. Alright. Now, where do I want to go and what do I want to do next? At this time, we're probably pretty much level appropriate for most of the valley. So we can kind of go wherever and do whatever.
The tombstone is adorned by a necklace shaped leaf.
Okay, we'll get a necklace for that later. I don't remember where, but I do remember getting it. It's not something that we can easily miss, if I remember correctly. We could probably go do the boss fight over by the temple area without too much trouble. Particularly with this gear.
Another one to add to the collection.
Oh, our first creature part. Infested Goblin Head. It gives it level 2 Fireball.
I bet that hurts.
We should actually go back and complete that quest soon, because now that we have the Crystal Skull, we can actually summon our creature.
Shiny. Take that.
Yeah, these level 7 goblins are a bit of a pushover. They're also worth a whole lot of nothing as far as XP goes, but... More hearts. Okay. I've been kind of avoiding those circles for no particular important reason. You might as well start hitting them up though. There he is.
These shrines are Belagar's, finest magician beneath the stars.
He's also
if
slightly
the other
crazy.
shrines you want to see, then slay here now these goblins 3.
Couple of level 7 goblins are no problem. However, the challenge does ramp up a little bit as we get to the other shrines. Okay, this white chicken is the one who is soulforged to that poor fool over there. If we were to kill the white chicken, he would die instantly. So of course we would never, ever even consider doing that.
I can't believe you actually went through all that trouble just to off that raving loon. Another one to add to the collection.
Okay, that voice line worked really well with that instance. Yeah. Alright. This area is mostly clear to goblins. We cleared out the skeletons over there. I don't remember if we have a password for this. No, this is to the derelict tunnels, that's right. I should read things before I activate them. Okay. Let's take a look at the map. So we've cleared out this area just now. This area is clear, that area is clear, up to here. This is all clear. We have not gone to here yet. We cleared out this area mostly, I think. This area here we haven't cleared out. This area here we definitely haven't cleared out. And this area here we really haven't cleared out. So, let's go ahead and head south along here, I think. That'll take us to where that axe is for that banded nut job. And then we should probably go talk to Lord Lovis before long. Actually, while we're here, let's go talk to the fortune teller. And we can do her little quest thing. Oh, come on. There we go.
Madame Sosostra bids you welcome. Your future lies in your palm, not in my head. It's not that difficult. I am a clairvoyant. Certainly. For the right Very well. I see a white. Follow it. But disturb it not. May for...
Okay, white creature. Remember correctly, the white creature spawns over this way somewhere. Or was it over there? Yeah, it's over here. Oh, there it is. Okay, follow the little white rabbit. I don't remember what's in this treasure chest. But I guess we'll find out. Its incessant squeaking is annoying though, that's for sure. Okay, there we go. Treasure chest. We get gauntlets. That might actually be good. Preserved dragon elf torso. Okay.
Another
That's
one to add
probably
to the
not too
collection.
bad. We need to go back and talk to that necromancer soon. Alright, anyway. Back to what we were about to do before I got distracted by suddenly remembering I hadn't done the fortune teller yet.
Cherish these moments, gentlemen, for they're your...
You would be wise to take your own counsel.
The truth or untruth of that statement. But what's this? Another player joins this little team. Nevertheless, your next decision will be... You chanced upon us, so now you must choose sides. Which one shall it be?
Soldiers!
I've been poisoned.
Okay. We level up. Finish off the bandits.
Ah, we won! Well done! Ha ha ha!
We won! Praise the divine. Oh, but I shall. Take this purse of gold. We will be on our way now, but one hopes we shall see you again.
Okay. I think that quest is actually one we could have picked up in the bandit camp to come out here and help those guys. But
These men were fortunate indeed to meet a paladin in
we
their
did not help those guys, so
You will make a
instead
good
we helped the merchants they were trying to rob.
To Lord Lovis, then.
I think this is the last... No? This is not the last bridge that Sir Scamslaw appears on. Okay, that's fine. I didn't really want to run into him anyway. That's probably the other bridge down here around the corner a bit. More level 11 black ring. Don't really care too much about them anymore. Alright.
Find a cure. This poison is killing me.
Clear those out rather quickly. Here's another one of those Pelagar circles. Forgot one of those is down here. Okay.
Soon I shall hang here, the lamenting bell. No one, Slayer, beats a demon out of hell.
That's a rather sudden escalation. It's only a level 9 demon though.
Impressive, Dragon Knight. Impressive. But only the first.
Oh, I forgot that was from this. Okay, we got the Demon Claw. For some reason, I thought the Demon Claw was from a different thing that we haven't done yet. But where you also have to fight a demon.
Shiny.
Maybe it's just from the first demon you kill? Nah, surely not. Oh.
Slayer! Finally, I caught you again. You'll want that house now, I can feel it.
You can't be serious. A whole house.
But of course we have a deal. You can't refuse it. I can't believe it. 3 times I...
Yep, see ya, scammer. Okay, so the direction we're going right now is not a direction we want to continue on for very long. Because if you go up this way for a little ways, we will, in short order, get a loading zone that will take us through to Ouroboros 4 Fjords. And we don't want to be here yet. And the reason we don't want to be here yet is because I think this is a level 22? No, only level 18, okay. Only level 18. Black Goblin. Which we can actually kill pretty easily. 1000 XP gained. Yeah. So we could farm these for XP and get a couple quick levels, but also that would just mean everything back in the Broken Valley is worth much less XP. The game doesn't let you level up too quickly. This guy's a quest that we will want later, but there's no point picking up now. But that is an end game area. Not really end game, but it is the same area where we will spend the end game. Those monsters are very early, mid-game. But farther into that area, there's much higher level creatures that are a much bigger problem. And you really can't get very far through there with our current selves. We'll very quickly reach a dead end, and whereupon we realize you have to fly to get any farther. Okay, I have 5 stat points. Might as well level up. Let's put 2 into vitality and 3 into dexterity. And then, let's see, we're level 12 already, really. We have 1 skill point. We could sink 1 into poison arrows. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Now, the axe we're looking for should be right over here somewhere. There it is. Okay. Just work our way up here along through these bandits and black rain. Don't think there's anything up that way anyway.
Find a cure. This poison is killing me.
Bastard archers. Okay. Black ring are dealt with. We have a little quest for
The
George
traveller who
Grimmery.
actually stops and takes the time to look at this magnificent structure.
Let's go ahead and mind read him.
The Grimmery family jewels are safe in the Orobas fjords. The wyverns will protect them for us, and who ventures into their nests anyway?
I believe this is part of a multi-step thing where you have to mind read a whole bunch of different members of the Grimmery family.
No, the merchants think only of gold, and they don't realize that the site they so heedlessly cross dates back. I'm an archaeologist. I'm afraid my knowledge. The symbols carved into the slabs are of a variety too ancient to be deciphered without reference. I'm sorry to say the exact purpose of this circle will remain a mystery to me. I'd love to be able to read these inscriptions, but unless you speak ancient Draconian, I don't think you can aid me. So, should you meet a 10,000-year-old who still speaks the language, you can ask him. Safe travels.
Well, I happen to know where such an individual is, so I'm sure we'll run into him later. Is that one of those levers? I believe this is one of the bounty targets up here in this camp.
Ha! You wandered into the wrong camp.
The guard is getting hot on my heels. Time to move and take my collection of precious stones with me.
Oh, no, no, no.
Ah, I've been poisoned.
Take that.
Ah, I've been poisoned.
Okay, Viper's been defeated. We get a whole bunch of nice stuff off him. That sword's not half bad. It's too bad we don't care about it at all. Okay, here is an area that I thought I was going into earlier when we blundered into the one of the goblin camps.
Help! Somebody help me!
Rothman is frantically praying to the divine and promises always to attend church if he makes it out of the pit alive.
Oh, thank the divine. I'm stuck down here and the troll who made this trap may be back any minute. Perhaps you can find some rope and tie it to the beam so I can climb out. No, please hurry. I've no desire to end my days. Oh God, so quick.
Okay.
Finally, I'm out of that hellhole. I was hunting for goblins. Some champion said he'd pay me well for their hearts. When I was about to return home, I spotted a shaman, and in my excitement became careless. Next thing I knew, I fell and found myself trapped in this troll pit. How afraid I... Praise the Slayer! Watch out, the troll!
This is the first troll we've actually seen, I think.
We got it! Oh, we did it! I ain't the worst trapper out there, but trolls still scare me. Listen, this is a... I'm going back to the village.
Okay.
Ugh, I hate trolls. Stupid.
Let's check out the bow he gave us. 8 to 25, 7 to 22. Plus 20 hit points, increased damage by 2. I don't think it's actually any better than what we've got. Yeah, no. If we hadn't spec'd into dexterity so hard, it might be better. It's got a more balanced, what do you call it? This axe, by the way, is very good. Plus 2 melee damage, plus 1 to death blow. Death blow is a very good skill. Or a pretty good skill. 13 to 31 melee damage isn't that great. 2 to 6 magic. But the plus 1 to death blow is nice.
Those features, incidentally, make them the complete opposite of Lord Lovis, whom we have yet to visit.
Yeah, she's very insistent we go talk to Lovis. We will get around to it eventually once I'm tired of doing everything else around here. We probably should actually head over there soon because he, yeah, another Belengar shrine.
The demon hadn't a prayer of defeating a sturdy slayer. No spawn of Hades could invoke your dread. But how will you fare against the undead?
Level 10 skeletons. Not terribly threatening.
Another one to add to the collection.
On the piece of paper is written a single word, Vitiga. Maybe someone can decipher?
I don't remember what these are for. I found 2 of them so far. I don't remember what quest they're for. Okay, we cleared that place out. I don't want to go into the mines yet. Matter of fact, I don't think I even can go into the mines yet. I think I can clear the outside of them, but I can't actually get into them until later. We might be able to clear this little problem out.
Take that. Shiny. I wouldn't step too close to that thing.
More correctly, this spawns waves of progressively larger enemies. Level 13, I think. There we have level 12. I'm pretty sure this is the demon that normally spawns the claw. Ow. Defender of Alaroth leggings. Flying golden amulet of the snake. +2 jump attack is nice if we were doing a melee build. Okay. 2 more dexterity. I'll put 2 into spirit. I wonder if this just spawns from either of those demons. Just whichever one you kill first. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We are so close to explosive arrows. I'm gonna go ahead and take 1 level of evade. I could have swore the demon spawned by this thing is who normally drops that claw. I could just be wrong though. Oh, black ring we got missed somehow earlier. Okay, so we're working our way back to the bandit camp. We'll go turn that guy's axe into him. Go see if there's anything I want to buy. And then I think it'll be time to possibly deal with the bandit camp permanently. Okay, so the dude we need to give the axe to is up here, I believe. Yes.
Back with my axe? Yes, that's the one. Yeah, you found a caravan, did you? Come, let's have it. Oh, good. And then...
Such hassle for a bit of wood and sharp steel. There are more important matters to occupy us. Yes. Lord Lovis, for one.
Whatever you say, lady.
My rescuer returns. How...
I wonder what Jagan will think of this Slayer.
Sir.
Okay, what's he got? Nothing. Some potion enchantment formulas I don't care to buy. Okay. Wait. Yeah, no, I already decided that bow was worse. Okay.
See this wound? Got it fighting with that New Order guy.
And that makes his armor yours? Dream on!
Yeah, you're not used to heavy armor anyway.
Takes a man of my posture. Now give it here.
Let me take a look at you. Strong arms. I get my fair share of the loot. To think, the key to the biggest prize of all lies there for the taking on the dragon statue's head. Some of my men will have recently learned, however, some backup wouldn't hurt. And you look like the right... What? Explain yourself. Blast that New Order. Go on then.
Okay, so this guy would normally have a quest for us to go help those bandits. We ran into those bandits and murdered them all, so we lied our asses off to him and told him that we weren't able to make it.
Bow arm steady. Eye on the target.
Okay. I don't think we can do this part yet.
I have not seen you here before.
Maybe we can.
To survive the temple, all are equal in death, and in its black eternity, even the poorest shall walk the same. Consciously endeavor to be hanged by your own bowels. I'll not have our master mocked, stranger, for he is Lord Lycan, powerful wizard and dragon knight. I know not this Talana you speak. Oh, and address me now. Tell me why you're here. Anyone here may freely enter. Lord Lycan designed the temples that it only the only one who has been able to do this is our leader. So do go in and face the trial.
Okay, so we could go do the trials now. I'm kind of curious what happens if we do. I don't think I ever have done the trials before clearing the bandit camp of bandits. Hopefully it's not over-leveled for us.
Well. Once more, one of my bandits decides to challenge me.
Lord Lycan will reward me well for the head of a slayer.
The arrogance of the cutthroat. Enjoy this temple hall.
Okay. So this part is a little... I don't know what you want to call it. Maze. Where in order to not take tons of damage from poison, you need to follow the blood streaks on the ground from body to body. I'm gonna go see if I can make it over.
Cure this poisonous.
Oh, all that for 8
killing
gold?
Me.
That was
I've been poisoned.
turbo not worth it. If you're gonna shoot at me, I'm gonna shoot at you.
I've been poisoned. I've been poisoned. Find a cure. This poison is killing me.
Okay. We are feeling a bit poorly at the moment. Let's eat a little bit of food. And let's try not to get hit by more fireballs. I should be checking these bodies as we go, looking for body parts and such like. Another loot. Okay, we've escaped that trial.
Looks like I'm not getting in.
I think the key to that is the one that's on top of the dragon's head that we got discovered from the earlier mind read.
Another one to add to the collection.
Yes!
Oh, my wounds are grave.
That was close. I did save recently, so it wouldn't be that big of a deal if we died, but I would really rather not if I could avoid it.
I can't move this.
After all, dying is generally seen as a bad thing. Okay, I can't quite make it up there jumping, alas. There's a key we're looking for. Rewards are not worth. I mean, well, they are worth considering that it didn't take anything really to get it. But, yeah. Now, okay, that's not useful, it's just lore. Couldn't remember if that had any hints and tips, so to speak, for this section. So this section is exciting in all the wrong ways. There's treasure up there that I want to go check. But you take continuous heavy burn damage while you're in here. And if you're out of the water. Screw it. I gotta go check.
I could use the potion right about
I can't
now.
go check. Maybe I can make it up there.
Oh, I don't feel too.
That's a nice axe.
Oh, I don't feel too good.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to make that. Keep it. I don't care enough about some ratty ass axe to go check it out. There might still be some different item on different attempt to go up there, but we'd have to chug potions like our lives depended on it, because they quite literally would. And then it just wouldn't be a good time at all. But anyway, this part's relatively easy. You just stay in the water and you're safe. Wild Dweller's leggings.
Another one to add to the collection. Oh, my wounds are grave.
No, I almost made it. Damn it. I thought I'd stop taking burn ticks there, but I guess not. Okay, I do want those leggings, though. So assuming that they're always in that chest, which is a fairly safe assumption.
Another one to add to the collection. Oh, I don't feel too good.
Okay, we made it into the water in time. Okay, those leggings an upgrade over what we have. Ranged armor 2, plus 2 more ranged armor, plus 4 mage. Okay, and plus we already have the Wild Dweller's helmet on. So that gives plus 5 Indomitable Will and plus 2 dexterity. Okay. That's a pretty nice little set bonus. Not sure where the rest of the Wild Dweller armor is, but that was worth getting. We had to chug one of our few remaining potions for it, but was worth.
You made it further than I thought. Good. Here we shall do battle under the All. Don't worry.
Hey, no healing. Only I'm allowed to heal. Alright. Jagan's necklace. Plus 1 to lockpick, plus 1 to confusion, plus 1 to indomitable will. Damaged dragon elf head. Okay.
Shiny.
If I could respec, we could get rid of a point to lockpick and put that on whenever we run to pick a lock. That would be kind of useful, maybe. Alright. Through this portal
Another
lies
one to add
Lord
to the collection.
Lycan, a necromancer. Bone dragon tailpiece. I forgot that was down here. Plus 1 to dragon polymorph.
Another
Okay.
one to add to the collection.
That's a useful bit of armor we'll want later. I don't think I care about dragon polymorph, to be honest, though. To the first bit of dragon armor. Alright. Lord Lycan is an extremely powerful foe who is going to be a very hard boss battle.
Ah, I have a new chief corpse deliverer, have I?
Soon, I shall unlock the powers of the Dragonstone, and I will be a Dragon Knight in reality as well as in role.
Good. Jagan was starting to drag his feet. Supposed to be? How dare you question me, you asinine worm! Ha! Sad imposter. Talana. But what is this? You... It can't be. It cannot be. The battle tower is mine. You shall not have it. You cannot have it.
Well, he will be a very powerful boss fight. Eventually. But not right now. Right now...
You just made a powerful necromancer wet his robes. A peculiar achievement, I must say. But this Dragon Knight imposter can wait. Lord Lovis should be our priority.
For now, he's a little bitch who is going to make us leave.
Looks like I'm not getting in.
What do I need to do to get out of here again? Oh, there's teleport over here, that's right. Okay, so we've killed the bandit leader. The game sound just
when
died?
I got ya.
Okay, there we
Oh,
go.
go on, try me. Yeah, go on.
Clear your mind of all but the target. Think only of the kill.
You have entered the temple and survived? Oh, go on, get out of my face, you laughable little...
And they don't believe us. Can you believe it? I'm actually not terribly surprised they don't believe us. But anyway,
Remember,
Yeah,
use
that's the
bod
bandit
kin
camp, I
points
guess.
against humans and
I think we've accomplished everything we wanted to do here. So now it's time to go back to town and tell them that, oh hey, we found the bandit camp, by the way. And then we can come in here and murder absolutely everyone. Okay. Let's see. What all do we have left to do? We have that. We have this area. We have the mine, the little bit we can do there. We have George Gremory's thing. We have this area to clear out. Okay. We're starting to run out of things to do in Broken Valley. But we have a good little amount left. Let's head down this way and explore the last section of the valley we haven't explored. Oh yeah, we still have Lord Lobos' tower, of course, too. We should probably go do that soon.
Shiny.
There's a rather difficult fight there, but I think we can. I think we're over leveled for it by this point, so it shouldn't be so hard. Bandits? Other differenter bandits?
All too easy.
These are level 9s, so they're not worth a whole lot of XP. Okay, so we're ambushed here. Oh no, how tragic.
I've been poisoned.
How will we ever get out of it? But that's not the real reason why we came down here, really. A bunch of raggedy-ass bandits is not really much concern to anyone. What we actually want is up here. And not these guys either.
I've been poisoned.
I believe through here. There's another Belagar shrine of sorts over this way, which we might as well hit up while we're in the Oak area.
Treasure is nigh! You are so close to your goal! Too bad I chose to feed you to a troll.
Okay. And that's our little indicator that now that we've cleared all of these areas out, we should go back and talk to him at the first one. Another one
to add
parchments.
to the collection.
Don't remember what those are for.
On the piece of paper is written a single Gopgarord. Maybe someone can...
And I don't remember where they all are either, because one of them was found, I believe, at a goblin camp.
Another one to add to the collection.
I don't think I have all the items I need for this quest.
Nightwinkle is fast asleep. Nightwinkle is dreaming about an alchemy contest she desperately wants to win. Panic sets in as she realizes she is lacking a critical ingredient for her potion. Of all things, how could she forget as you walk away?
Okay, she needs an apple.
The man seems to be sad. Namdar is having a horrible night. He is in a dark cave. Tri-fuming troll is getting close. If only he could heal his wound. Namdar.
Lord, what a nightmare that was! I am, yes. I hope you'll be able to wake my friends, because...
Okay, he needed a health potion, which was easy enough to do.
Fernie is quite dormant. Fernie is dreaming about a beautiful woman. They are sitting in a tavern, and he wants to seduce her. But he is so tense, and the woman is getting bored. He needs something to steady his nerves. A drink. He takes hold of the bottle.
Ah, I needed that drink. How did you know to give me that? You certainly did. What?
Alright, we need to go get an apple for what's-her-face. Which we can do quite easily in town. Where's the nearest teleport? Right over that way? Got surprised I forgot to grab an apple. Because I knew one of them needed an apple. I just don't remember which one. Can I jump up there? Close. Yes, I can. Hell yeah. Did I pull that lever already? Yes, I did. Okay, village shrine. Yeah, I made it over the wall. Okay, we should be able to buy an apple from what's-his-face here in town.
Go ahead, browse my stock. Only quality.
Actually, no, we'll have to go to the bar and buy one there. While I'm here and thinking about it,
History of the Dragon Knight? Go ahead, browse my stock. Only
let's buy these malachite gems. They're expensive, but they're two of the only malachite gems you can get in the game.
I hear them slayers have seen the dragon. Oh, he's mad, cause he must build new defences.
Never heard about that. What defences?
Why,
The Black Boar's favourite customer. What can I do you for? Of course.
Apple.
The
Damn
Black
it.
Boar's favourite customer. What can I do you for? Of course.
I don't know why right-clicking closes the
Shiny.
trade interface, but I really wish it didn't. I might be able to rebind that. Okay, I think right-click is use by default. Yeah. Okay, there, we've unmapped it. Now it should stop saying right-click, and hopefully right-click will stop doing that. Because it says right-click to open. That is not
Black
what
Boar's
you want to
favourite
actually do.
What can I do? Of course.
Nope, right-click still closes it. That's obnoxious. Okay, back to talk to the sleepers. What's our inventory space looking like? 85 out of 100. Okay, we should be fine. We're definitely going to need to sink a point into the inventory space perk in a little bit here. Okay, we want to go to tribal shrine, I think. Yes. I think there's another one of those levers I haven't... Ugh. Another one of those levers that I haven't hit somewhere. We'll hunt around for it. Also, we're probably high enough level now that I should go rabbit hunting. It would have been funny if that barrel had an apple in it. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of would have been. I don't know if apples can spawn from random loot or not.
Nightwinkle is fast. She grabs the apple, mutters.
Awake at last! Oh, I would have gone mad for sure. Goodbye, my friend. The three of us awake at last. Oh, that dream. I'll never have another red apple again.
It wasn't that bad. I killed this enormous troll with my bare hands.
Sure you did.
That's nothing. I dreamt that the most beautiful woman you ever saw came onto me.
Yes. Never mind, eh? What do you say we reward...
I know. You can
Yes,
have...
I still have that.
Thank you so much.
Oh, the reward for this Malachite gem, isn't it?
Those who slept.
Yeah, it is.
you have
Okay.
woken.
I forgot what that was. Forgot that was what it was.
Wake me when we reach
That's a
Lord
pretty good
Lavis,
reward.
would you?
Yeah, shut up, Talana. Alright, I believe that it is probably time to go make Talana's dreams come true and actually go talk to Lord Lavis. Maybe. Actually, no. Let's go to the quarry shrine again and let's clean out. I think we should be able to deal with the enemies there now. We probably should have been able to deal with them for quite a while already. We can't actually clean the mine out because
You, quickly, get away from the mine.
The mine is overrun. Unless they don't find the hidden wall in the little office, then... No, I must flee, or I'll die here.
We won't find that for a very long time.
We're blowing up the gate. No.
We better run.
Fools! Do you think mere rock will stop the Black Ring? Our demon commander Baal is here, and he shall find a sigil for the damned one. And now you insolent imbeciles will feel the wrath of the ring.
Divine have mercy on us. The Black Ring... Get out of here if you value your life. No mere human stands a chance against these fiends. I do not know. Though Guildmaster Williams might. Alas, he was in the main building when we were attacked. Do what you will. And if you can save William, so much the better. But now, I'm out of here and I won't stop running.
Alright, well, unfortunately for us, there's precious little we can do here. I believe we can actually fight a few monsters here. There they're like, oh, leave now, you're no match for these fools and such like, but they're still just level 11 Black Ring. However, that's only the ones we can currently reach. We can't actually reach any of the things that we would want to get to here. Because they're too high off the ground. I wonder if there's a thing we can get later that might help with that. Nah, surely not. Oh, Soup Stalker. It was a very good game. I quite enjoy it. I'm not terribly fond of RPGs most of the time. Like, I'll enjoy a good RPG occasionally, but like they're not my favorite genre, for sure.
Ah, I've been poisoned.
But I do like this one. But no, a ladder is not what we need. What we need is for our Q button to work. Which won't happen until later. Okay, we need to be able to flap our pretty little dragon wings and fly. Also, it's kind of funny that they're like, hey, you're no match for the Black Ring. Leave now. When you would enter this place. And there's like nobody around. But yeah, we can't get into any of the places we'd actually want to get into yet. Okay. Sealed off. Alright, that's dealt with. Now, let's go back to Lovis's tower. We're still not going to go to actually talk to Lord Lovis yet. We are, however, going to go north of it into the little canyon up there. We're going to try to avoid a certain area there. But the general valley itself has some Black Ring in it that we can clear out, and also there's a person we want to talk to there. The Rokarkli has a pretty valuable and well worth doing mind read. So the last time we were over by this area, we were definitely not ready to handle level 11 Black Ring. At this point, we're over-leveled for them. Yeah, the expansion's supposedly not nearly as good as the base game. I've never played the expansion. Not seriously, anyway.
Find a cure. This poison is killing me.
I played a little tiny bit of it when I bought the game on Steam. Because like almost all of my playtime in this game is the disc version that I had.
The Maxos Temple, the desire of all the power hungry, the gateway to your dragon might.
we can't enter the Maxos Temple yet. Nor do we want to.
Shiny.
We do want to talk to this little individual.
Hello there, touched of dragon. I am Zix Zax, the almost wise. Searching Zigzag's memories for powers, dragon. I'll give you some, yes. So spend them wisely. Sure I can. The paper is torn on 2 sides.
4 pieces.
You'll need 4 pieces
Okay.
to complete the puzzle. I can't help you now. You can't read it. What is it with scholars these days? They don't know the most fundamental things. Me, I know all. From the writing process of the angry tongue-lasher tribe's epics to the mating rituals of the now extinct zenith drakes. So, give this person my copy of the Ancient Draconian to Common Rivellonian Pocket Dictionary and tell him to shape up. Best wishes.
Alrighty.
It looks like something may fit in leave.
Need some crystals for those. I don't remember what those statues do. I think the crystals can be found scattered around this little valley. I don't remember for sure though. Anyway, we don't want to go down into the center of the valley because that leads to a fight that I would rather leave for later. Okay, there's one of the crystals, I think. Yep, dragon crystal. There's nothing here underneath this bush, is there? Nope. Okay, let's avoid those 3 over there. 4 over there, I guess it is actually. I kind of actually want to play through the expansion because I've never done it before. There's the other dragon crystal. We need one more from somewhere. Hopefully it's up here. He gave us 2 skill points for mind reading him? Really? Okay. I forgot it was that much. I knew mind reading him was very worth. I didn't remember that it was 2 whole skill points. Okay, another point in evade will only give us 2% more chance of evading melee attacks. Which is real sad. Man, most of the ranger skills are just kind of shit. If we put 2 points into splitting arrows, we could hit up to 3 enemies at a time, but I don't really care about that. We could get Ranger Surprise, which would help deal with stronger enemies, but also I don't think it's worth it. 2 more points into stun arrows would get us 6 seconds of stun instead of 4. Which that's a lot of investment for a really minor improvement. Potion efficiency would get us potions increased to 20% efficiency. Actually, you know what? That's probably worth it. 20% better potions. That's a lot of healing that we could get that we otherwise wouldn't be able to get. Like, it makes low-level potions much better. Okay, let's go stuff these crystals in the little dragon statues and find out what happens. I think it just spawns some loot or something, but I don't remember.
It looks like something may fit a perfect fit. It looks like something may fit a perfect fit. It looks like something may perfect.
I hope that was worth skimming every inch around this temple for.
Blood echelon leggings. Okay, sure, why not?
Shiny.
I don't see them as being particularly useful to me right now, but... I think the next level up I'm going to put a point in inventory space. We're not going to want to keep it long term, but that's fine because about the time we don't care about inventory space anymore, we also will no longer care about... We'll be able to respec easily. Okay, so that's done. Now, we don't need to go back into there until we actually want to go to the Maxos Temple. Which won't be for a little bit yet, although we're actually getting kind of close to the point where we need to go there. We do want to go out to the other side of the valley and talk to Gremory again, so we should have taken the teleporter in here, which is why I'm headed back. Okay, we want to go to... South Valley Shrine, I think? Yes. Alright.
Yes? My goodness. This is amazing. Here we go. Furfur comes est magnus in omnibus. What? Divine have mercy, it's a...
I can't. I can't.
Level 13 demon, huh? Well, that's what happens when you just decide to read it without, you know, enchanting it first. Achievement complete suit up.
My word, what a fight that was. Silence is golden. Now, I do think some kind... We Gremories are wealthy enough and always properly thank our benefit.
Okay, we can get a rare axe that I don't care about, or we can get some XP.
As
Sure,
you
why
can
not?
see, there are many dangers that may be found in some books. Maybe you should refrain from reading demonic incantations.
Okay, so there's
and
one
simply
more
seek
torn
out
scroll
Lord
piece around
Lovis,
here somewhere,
yes?
and I don't remember where it is. We do have to go deal with Belagar here. Yeah, I do not remember where that damn scroll piece is. Two of them were at Belagar shrines. One of them was at a goblin encampment. I don't know where the fourth one is. I did find who to get to decipher them. Also, I think there's another lever somewhere we need to pull. Because I pulled like 2 or 3 levers around this place. Okay. Let's go to the Citadel Shrine again. I think that'll be the best one to go to. No. Actually, we want to go to the Goblin Shrine place. Tribal Shrine. Okay, so here's one of the levers. The other one was over there. I think the third's over this way somewhere. I don't remember if there's a fourth or not. Didn't I see a lever? I thought I pulled every one I saw, though. We'll check up by the waterfall. Because I can't remember if I... Well, yeah. First, though, we have to deal with Belagar.
You killed my minions one by one! So now for the riches, you think, and then we're done. But there's no reward in my wizard's den! Instead, you can fight them all again!
These are higher level versions of the ones we fought before. Higher level, to be clear, not high level.
You bore me with your constant winning. Belagar has had enough, so please go away, and I'll give you some of this useless, shiny yellow stuff.
Let's hope that was the last we saw of that rhyming psychotic.
Alright, then we have bazillions of coin purses all over the place that have tiny amounts of loot in each one.
To the collection.
And we have to run around and loot them all one by one.
Shiny. Shiny.
I don't remember them having this much non-gold loot. But like,
Another
I'll take
one to
it.
add to the collection. Shiny. Shiny.
I think that's all of them. I tried to be fairly systematic about my looting. Oh, I missed one somehow. That's why it's worth double checking, I guess. Okay. Pretty sure they've all been doubled or triple checked. So that completes that little diversion, I suppose. Okay, so I don't remember what happens when you pull the levers. There's one lever up there by mouse. I think I pulled that one. Maybe I should go back and check. Gold ore vein somehow got missed. Okay, yeah, there was not a lever up here. I don't know why I thought there might be. I'm pretty sure there is no treasure behind the waterfall. Largely because there is no behind the waterfall. No caves or anything. We'll go over and make sure that lever by mouse is pulled. And And then we'll go over to the over by the enchanter. I think it's West Valley Shrine. Pretty sure this lever was pulled. Yes, it was. Okay.
Watching. What an excuse.
Now, up here there's a shrine we can use. Oh, I almost forgot. We need to go talk to the necromancer over here. I should get some stuff out of our inventory as well.
Greetings, Slayer. A crystal skull. But if it is the real deal, then no wonder my creatures were drawn to it. Legend has it that's how the first necromancers commanded their undead. This is why I couldn't control my creations. But now that we have the skull, nothing stops us anymore. We shall release a creature, and you shall be its master. With pleasure.
You control the creature with a crystal skull. You with yours. Just joking.
Is she really joking, though?
We'd head for Lord Lovis without delay.
Hello, Slayer. Ready for some creature modifying? With pleasure.
Okay. We have a mage and a ranger class head. We'll take the mage head, it's better. Reserve Dragon Elf Torso gives a lot of melee armor rating, not much else armor. We don't have any legs or arms to replace the current ones with. We have very limited selection of limbs. Okay. Now, by using
Arise, my pet.
the skull, we can summon the creature. And now we have a little undead pet to run around after us and murder things in our name. I'm not terribly fond of the creature, honestly, but it's mostly functional. Pretty sure we still have a password for this.
Address me correctly, polite.
Yeah, we don't get that until much later. Okay, West Valley Shrine, I think is where we're going. Now, let's poke around and see if we see a lever to pull. I swear there was one around here somewhere. It wouldn't be over here by the grave, would it? No. I should be murdering rabbits too. I can find the little bastards. I can hear them. With their incessant squeaking. I thought there were a whole bunch of them in this area. Little bastards are invisible. There's one. There's two. Get wrecked. There's a goblin warrior that somehow got missed. Okay. Hold still, damn it. We should have been murdering rabbits all along. I did a few here and there, but oh well. Guess we'll just keep an eye out for him. Oh, here's a...
The door
This
won't
is
open.
Robin's storage. Be welcome in your store.
There's a storage we can investigate. Wild Dweller's Composite Bow, 12 to 36. Plus 8 range damage. Oh, because I have 2 units of the wild... Okay, this might just be a really good bow. Yes, it is a really good bow. We will want to re-enchant it. But that gives us 3 pieces of the Wild Dweller's armor, which gives us plus 12 to range damage, plus 3 to dexterity, plus 8 to indomitable will, which is pretty good. 36 to 65, which this would be it'd be lower minimum damage, higher maximum damage. But we can fix that by disenchanting this and enchanting this with a stronger damage spell.
Another one to add to the collection.
There was armored borers that attacked me. How dare. Oh, speaking of Robin, we need to go back to town and deal with his little mini quest as well. Oh, so many little things I keep forgetting to do. Okay, let's cross this. Keep an eye out for levers. There one is. I think that's over this way, judging by the lighting. It's probably up by the old mine, which would be this way, I think. I heard a rabbit. Where are you at, you squeaky little bastard? Preserved goblin legs. Okay.
Shiny.
Take that.
I don't think murdering ducks counts. Okay. I don't know how many rabbits I have to murderize. Oh, there's some goblins up here. Didn't I guess I didn't clear this place out. Okay, so we found all the levers. We're still missing a scrap of paper.
Creatures from this broken dale, fear now all my magic gale, and know the greatest mage by far is the mighty Belagar!
Okay.
Sorcery by amateurs is often tragic. They have no clue how to
I don't know if I've ever run into this
magic.
event.
Fire, storm, and deadly blast. That, my friend, is how you cast.
Belagar. No one so erratic should be so powerful. Let's travel to Lord Lovis before we meet him.
I don't know if I've ever run into that event. Surely I must have. At some point. Maybe I've just never been on top of this particular little random outcropping of stuff. I mean, maybe not. Let's go back to our holy mission of attempting to exterminate the rabbit race. I don't know if there's any rabbits down here. I think it's all chickens. Oh wait, there's a rabbit. There's a bunch of rabbits. Get your rabbity ass back here. Man, these little shits are so hard to get. There's at least 3 of them, and I murdered at least 2. They're hard to see. So one reason I don't mind the creature in this game compared to a lot of summonable assistants in other games is because the creature doesn't have a time limit attached to it. You summon it and it stays summoned until it dies, and then you can resummon it after a little while. Or you can desummon it at any point if you so desire. So it's just a whole lot less screwing around than most summonable assistants are in games. I don't know why games want to make it so that your summon disappears after a certain number of seconds in almost every one of them. It's much better if they don't. I don't remember putting forth a whole lot of anti-rabbit effort.
Shiny.
On previous attempts at this. Oh wait, maybe I can make it up here this way. No, I can't. Alright. Let's see, what else do we need to do? We need to go back to talk to... What's-his-face at the Black Boar. Go do that now before I forget about it again. What do we even have left? Oh yeah, we need to talk to them about the bandits. We've killed all the outlaws. We'll turn that in a bit. Heart Taker we'll handle later. Lovis's loot will do when we go actually talk to Lovis. Okay, let's go turn in the bandit quest. And at the same time, we'll turn in the Greater Hunter, which is what the Demon Claw is for.
You tamed Naberius's creations, didn't you? Maybe now those beasts...
Okay. Also, we should go enchant our bow. Let's see. We need to go talk to Robin upstairs.
Your butting in is really starting to tick me off. Shall be fun. Let me... What? Is this? I must admit this. I would imagine I'd be best at the hunting game.
The hero of the Black Ball. How about you become the hero who met Lord Lovis as well?
Yeah. See, the boar's head hanging over the... Now it's got a demon claw underneath it. Pretty cool. Maybe go talk to Tim.
Blackboard's favourite customer. What can I do you for? I could call it the Black Ring Demon Inn, but I fear I'd lose my clientele. Hope to see you again soon.
Alas, he doesn't rename his inn after us. How distressing. Let's put 2 points into dexterity, of course. And then we'll put 2 points into spirit. And then for the skill point, we will go ahead and put that into encumbrance, which we will definitely need later. All right. Now, Go talk to Merchant. What's his face?
Go ahead, browse my stock. Only.
Not terribly interested in a new bow because I want to keep the Wild Dweller's bow for as long as I can. I will go ahead and sell a few things here. I need to go disenchant more equipment. Low level charms can all go. Okay. Go ahead and sell those books because I don't care about them at all. Yeah. We have 3 moonstones, so we should be able to go
History of the Dragon Knights?
enchant our bow with nice
Don't miss out
things.
on it.
First though,
Swords, maggots!
let's go talk to what's his face about the bandits.
Welcome, Slayer. Do you bring news of the bandit camp? I have received word.
You are a credit to your order. I only wish it was mine that had the honor of...
You do? That's amazing. Tell me all, Slayer. Capital job, Slayer. Very well.
I'll ask for reinforcements from Alaroth, the river town.
Increase normal damage by 12. I already have that enchantment, so I don't care, so we'll take the experience. Alright. So at this point, these quests aren't really giving us a whole lot of XP. We're a high enough level that it's not a big deal anymore. Which is a bit unfortunate.
Shiny.
Why am I going that way?
Shiny.
Let's go disenchant all of our gear that we don't care about. And then we'll enchant our bow with the highest level magic, or the highest level normal damage enchantment we can get. And that'll hopefully get it back to being, or get this bow to being our best bow by at least a little.
Hey there, Slayer.
Gonna leave those on. I need to disenchant that because I want to put something better on instead. I'm going to leave increased damage 5 on there. There's no reason to disenchant it because we don't learn that anyway. Hello, Christo Tremblay. Welcome here. Kind of surprised we haven't run into any enchantments we already know, and therefore... I mean, maybe we have. I kind of want to keep Retribution Aura on those gauntlets for now. We will want to disenchant them later. And I'm going to keep these melee protection and magic protection enchants on this Wild Dweller legging. Okay. Wild Dweller composite bow. We could put life leech on it, but we're going to go for level 5 increased damage instead.
Come on then, let's get to work.
And if we look, 55 to 88 with 4 to 11 magic damage. And if we check our previous best bow, it is a little worse now. Not a whole lot worse, just a little bit. But the real benefit of this bow is not necessarily that it's slightly better than our previous best bow. It's that the set bonus is nice. So, which inventory space do I have? 79 out of 120, okay. We can probably go sell some stuff if we don't need to yet. We'll wait for that later. Let's see if we can murder some more rabbits. Okay. There we go. Not sure how many rabbits I have left to go. Just wanted to say you love the game. Just discovered it was on Steam, on sale right now. It is a very good game. It is one of a very small and elite group of games that allow you to turn into a dragon. A few others exist, but it is a very... very small group. I swear we've killed every rabbit in this damn valley.
Another one to add to the collection.
There's a chest I somehow missed. Thought I heard rabbit squeaking. Oh well. We should probably go to Lovis's tower. I don't think there's much else left to do around here. Well, we could go clear the bandits out first, I guess. Yeah, let's go do that. Then we'll go to Lovis's tower. I've never played any other Larian RPG. Not a single one. I've definitely never played any of the old ones, and I haven't played any of the original Sin ones. No Baldur's Gate. Nothing. Oh, rabbit. Get back here. Is that the only one? Nope. There's one. There it is. Run!
I hate to say it, but we have it coming.
He's level 22! So anyway, you begin to see why we were hunting rabbits.
I can't.
He does very high damage. Is a very scary enemy.
can't.
But we can kite him around, so. And considering he's level 22. It's not too surprising that the killer bunny is a bit of an issue. Ow.
Not yet.
Weakling.
Alright, Killer Bunny has been murdered. Elder quality. Warrior's black leather belt with static charge. Okay. And a legendary quality, Priest's magical heavy steel warhammer of the fire bat. Too bad I don't care about warhammers at all. Also, it's a level 22 item, so not going to be useful for a little while. But anyway, we murdered the killer bunny. So that's one thing to check off the list of things to do eventually. We can stop hunting bunnies now. One more for the road. Yeah, let's go around this way, I think, to get to the bandits. No, we can't get up that cliff over there. No, we'll go around the long way. Anyway, we'll go to the bandit camp, we'll clear that out, and then we'll go to Lord Lovis's tower and finish that up. We should be massively over-leveled by that point. But don't worry, we are about to hit level-appropriate content again. Mostly because we're running out of content to do. In this area. We pretty much hit the level cap for the area. We might be able to hit 15, but it's not important. If we went and turned in all the bounties, we could probably hit 15. How did you guys get past? I've walked through here several times now. I thought. Okay. Oh, I guess not, because I always went over there to deal with... Okay. Okay. Well, we're going to be at the bandit camp for long. Did I re-loot this one? No, I didn't. Okay. Okay. Bandit camp is just around the bend here. Should be there momentarily. We can clear that out. I don't know what the level of the enemies are in there, but I don't think they're terribly high. Ugh. Okay, yep. Here's the people we're supposed to be meeting with.
Come on, men. Your fellow soldiers are fighting for the glory of the new order, and you have the honor to partake. Show those barbaric bandits no mercy. No mercy whatsoever.
Yes, sir.
Dragon Slayer, over here. Here we are, ready to engage our foe, and Lewis is nowhere to be seen. The new order is laying siege to the bandit camp, but that rabble can swing swords and hurl spells better than we thought. Yes, exactly. So how about it, Slayer? Feel like gutting some scum? Thanks, Slayer.
In we go. Oh, come on. There we go. For some reason, sound is often just doesn't work when we enter here for a little while. But it's decided to start working now. Level 10. No XP from these guys. We're way too overleveled. Oh well. They argued over those weapons until it was too late. I didn't want to shoot that, but oh well, we'll take it. Now normally, when I do this, I pull up to the front of the thing here, and there's a cutscene where they retreat inside. And then we go after them and
the door won't open.
Clear that out, but that's not here this time because we cleared that out before. Are there any bandits left alive? I don't think so. Well, we can't talk to him yet, so we must have missed one in the corner somewhere. Okay. Is there one up top? I didn't think there was. I don't see one. Maybe I just didn't find the right person. It is checked off the list, but I think that happened when we told them about the location. I thought there was somebody to talk to at the end, but maybe it's not because we don't have that quest to continue deeper into the area. Let's go back outside and see if this is it. I don't see anyone else to murder, so I don't think it matters. Yeah, none of these are talkable. Talk-toable.
Victory! This is a great day and the Dragon Slayers.
Okay. He stayed outside. How very brave of him. Yeah, really all we have left to do is turn in the hearts we've collected. Turn in our bounties. And do the stuff that requires Lovis's tower. So, let's go to Lord Lovis's tower and clear that out, why don't we? We want Citadel Shrine. I'm going to guess that we are not only overleveled, but massively overleveled for this. Because usually I do this much earlier. This time we put it off till... Yeah, these guys are level 8. We should have honestly cleared this area out before we went to the bandit camp for the first time, much less the last time. But XP scaling means that we don't get punished for delaying. Just like you don't get rewarded for going to some place when you're too low level for it. You're pretty much always going to end the game at about the same level. Unless you exploit quest reward XP. Oh wait, I missed one. Unless you exploit quest reward XP and the enemies in the Chapel of Alaroth. Because there is a section in the game where there are infinitely respawning enemies that do reward XP. Because usually infinitely respawning enemies do not reward any XP. They want us to go down. That means I want to go up. Okay, nothing out here. I think we do need to go up later. And we currently can't get into the stuff up here. But I want to poke around up here anyway, just to be sure. There is stuff higher up the tower yet that we won't even be able to get to until much later. Much, much later. Yeah, I think that's... We don't want to go into that quite yet. We'll come back to that. I think we can get into that actually, but... $17 XP. Yeah. Oh, is this where the Penelope necklace is? Yes, it is. Okay. We'll go turn that in a little bit. I don't think it has any particularly good effects on it. +1 Ranger Surprise? Yeah, I don't care. Okay.
Well done. We are here. Lord Lovis is close. Shiny.
Okay. Oh, we need to find the other piece of parchment.
The scroll bears a spell in an alphabet you can read, but it's... I want...
Blood Echelon Sword. Increase your normal damage by 30.
Shiny.
Okay, we're going to be disenchanting that, and hopefully I have the materials to re-enchant something else with it. Probably don't. That sounds like a pretty high level. Might not be able to do that for a while. Okay. Do you think I can remember the
You have come here
answers to this?
flesh to seek audience with Lord Lovis? Then prove you have the knowledge. To whom was Lord Lovis born? Very good. Who does Lord Lovis serve?
I think it's God of Dragons over the dragon Maxos. It might be Maxos though. Let's go with Maxos.
Speak. What was Lord Lovis's greatest victory? Very good. Who was the fiend that set in motion Lord Lovis's downfall?
I'm gonna want to reload this anyway, because we got that one question wrong.
Very good. What was Broken Valley called when Lord... Very good. And that complete. You have been found well.
I think you get a prize if you get them all right.
What have we here? My thoughts are that it's nice. You'll find the chest next to my throne unlocked. Consider it a little. A fellow dragon knight sent a champion. And it was she now. And how is it I may help you? As luck would have it. And though I applaud her intent, I am apprehensive of her immediate goal. The Hall of Echoes. Therein dwells the soul of his one great desire, Igerna. He and she are soul-forged, one in spirit and being. When death dawns on either of them, it takes them both. But Damien cast the spell when his beloved had, but moments before, suffered bloody execution. This reversed the nature of the spell. Now, should Igerna be brought back to life, it is Damien who will die. That was Talana's quest. Now it is yours. As you...
Okay, I think we can only open one of these chests. Oh, maybe not.
Another one to add to the collection.
Yeah, okay. I can't believe I got all of them right except one.
You have come here
purely from memory
flesh to seek audience with Lord Lovis. Then prove to whom was Lord Lovis born? Very good. Who does Lord Lovis serve? Very good. What was Lord Lovis's greatest victory? Very good. Who was the fiend that set in motion? Very good. What was Broken Valley called? Very good. And that completes this test. Your wisdom is exemplary. You may...
Yeah, we got the loot. Sure.
What have we here? My thoughts, that it's... You'll find the chest, a fellow dragon knight. Was she? As luck. And though I applaud her intent, I am... No. You call us betrayers. He did what he set out to do. How well he planned his devious game, which was exactly what the slave... Therein, that was Talana's quest.
I cannot say. As always, he wrote down, no one has been there for finding the Hall of Echoes. Go to the temple, find the book. My salvation. No, my friend. I failed Maxos, and you may judge. I was tasked to guard, but as time passed, vigilance traded places. When the demon lord Baal came, and with him his armies, the valley was over. Your word, nevertheless, too long, champion, have I been rotting without. Go to the temple, and bring me back my soul. It is in the possession of my old rival, Amdusias. Destroy him and return. I assure only the raw dragon power that is locked, that it is in the battle tower, and in the battle tower is Lycan.
Alright, we already met Lycan. Yeah, okay, this chest doesn't unlock until, I think we've done his quest for him. Anyway. Now. Let's go to the top of the tower. Which I should have just went up there in the first place, but oh well. When I was up there, I should have went in. But I decided not to, and I minorly regret that now. Because now we have to backtrack and go up there again. This is for a side quest. We need to get an item up here. Which I had forgotten was up here until now. For some reason I thought it was down below and what's his face was up here, but nope. Alright, so up we go. Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There is a merchant up here, I believe. I don't remember what he sells.
I know you're not stranger, but do not be alarmed. I wish you no harm, and I do not wish to die. So let us just talk and perhaps even trade. Carlin's skull is empty, and so you'll find nothing to read. You.
Okay. Yeah. Nothing too amazing. Defender of Alaroth armor. Which might be interesting. Earrings that offer +2 to wisdom, which I could care less about. We need to go disenchant a lot of that gear.
Shiny.
All right. thought there was a way to disable these flames.
I must find a cure. This poison is killing me.
Maybe not. Okay, that one doesn't do anything the second time, which is fine.
Another one to add to the collection.
Okay, we didn't take much damage from the flame. But here's Lois's scrying stone, which is what Father Roman in town wanted. Now, if we take this scrying stone back to Father Roman, he will use it after we leave, and he will die. And then we can go back later and we can find Father Roman, or find the scrying stone lying on the ground. And then we can use it and go find Father Roman's dead body. Or we can use it ourselves now.
You have found a mysterious stone covered in strange markings and made from an ore unknown to you.
And we can go remove the danger, and then we can give it to Roman.
The tip emits a faint yet haunting light. Suddenly you are swept away by a swirl of magical energy.
So you have come at last, Lord Lovis. I've long been dead, yet denied eternal rest because of you, my former master. Now the time of reckoning is at hand. You seek to deceive me.
Okay, so this guy thinks we're Lovis and chooses to attack us. And if we had just given this to +1 to charm, don't care. If we had just given that to, no, did I say Lovis? If we'd given that to Father Roman, he would have been dead, and his body would be down here somewhere. Which is obviously not a good thing. We can select one of the items on offer here before the rest disappear into the sky. We don't want the sword, we want the bow.
Another one to add to the collection.
I don't know if it's a good bow, but we don't have a use for any of the other items, so we might as well just grab the bow. I don't know what this pedestal is supposed to do, but it doesn't do anything when I use it, so... Either we bypass the need for it, or... Okay, then we can exit back out into the valley, and this is where that door at the bottom of the tower comes out. You can't enter that door normally. So now we can go back to the village, and we can give the scrying stone to Father Roman, and because that ghost is dead, Father Roman won't die. Yet. Okay, we have one stat point. Let's sink it into dexterity, because of course we will. Yeah, screw it.
You sure showed Robin. A demon damn well beats a boar in my...
Okay, yeah, Father Roman, back this way.
You're back. The exploring of the tower fares well, I hope. A spraying stone? Good heavens, are you all right? What did you see?
We could tell him that we found ourselves placed rather uncomfortably in Magdalena's Lodge of Leather. But no, we'll tell him the truth.
What an ordeal! Praise the divine I chose you as my conduit into that cursed place. I'll take the stone from you now. It will require lots of study.
Okay, we could get a bow that does significantly less damage than our current bow. So no, we'll take the XP instead. Well, we're over halfway to level 15. Okay, we need to go and get our stuff. Need to go get our enchanting dealt with. There's not much enchanted stuff in our inventory right now. So yeah, Robin's gauntlets. Oh, they require level 15, so we can't use them. Yeah, okay, let's go disenchant our stuff and then we'll go do one giant cell trip. And I need to check to see what the okay, West Valley Shrine, I believe. Yep.
Hey there, Slayer.
Okay, we're keeping those enchanted. We're keeping this enchanted for now. I should disenchant that. Disenchant that. The Blood Echelon sword. I definitely want to disenchant because I want to learn that enchantment. Probably should have left that retribution aura on Robin's gauntlets. Oh well. Okay, I just want some random weapon. How much does it cost for the increased damage level 7? 3 moonstone. I think I have like 1 moonstone. So we're not going to be able to grab that for a good long while. Yeah, I have 1 moonstone. Okay, otherwise it's not terribly expensive. So we could put that on without too much trouble. We just need to go find some moonstones. Well, let's not disenchant our main bow just yet, because we don't have the moonstones to put up something better on it. So there's no point. Village Shrine. Let's go sell all of our crap. We're not that far away from having infinite gems of every kind we could ever imagine, except malachite. Ah. Screwed it up.
Ah, Rothman! It's been a while.
Yes, and you won't believe what I've been through.
Another one of your tall tales is in the offing, I see.
No, I'm serious. I'll tell you all about it.
Oh, come on. Darn. Oh well, it's enough trying that. Okay, let's go talk to the blacksmith, I think, to sell our gear. Actually, here, do you have any moonstone stock?
Go ahead, browse my stock. Only.
He does not. Boo! Buy moonstone. To sell to me.
I leave for Adaroth in the morning. Buy supplies before it's too late.
Oh, Slayer. Boy.
Okay, I don't want... any of these axes. I don't care. Oops. It is a unique axe. I kind of almost want to keep it. Because it's a unique item, but... let's be honest, I don't care about most of the unique items. Screw it, I'm keeping it anyway. Because I'm a fool. 9 to 27. No, that's not a very good bow. 13 to 31. Not too bad. Yeah, we're going to keep all the unique weapons. Because I'm an idiot, that's why. Okay. This is probably better armor than what we're currently wearing. Yeah, we'll keep that armor for now because it's better armor than what we're wearing. Okay. I don't care about jump attack on this character. We should probably be wearing this belt. Actually, we'll sell that belt and we'll keep the Elder quality one. And I don't care about charm at all. Okay.
Another one to add to...
Now. Let's swap that armor out. I'd really like to find the Wild Dweller's armor. So I can have the full Wild Dweller set. I'm not sure where it is. Okay, I need to find the fourth of these parchment too. Oh, let's just look up where it's at. Tribal Waypoint Shrine. Okay. Belengar Shrine. Near the bandit camp. And Belengar Shrine. Okay, I think the one near the bandit camp is the one we're missing.
Collection.
We should be able to find that without too much trouble. We should also visit the Necromancer to get a couple body parts out of our inventory, but I'm not quite that desperate for inventory space yet, so we'll hold off. We've got a good bit of inventory. Okay, we want Quarry. Quarry Shrine, there we go. Now, supposed to be close to the entrance to the bandit camp, but still outside of it. It's like not actually in the bandit camp. I'm not sure how I missed a chest around here, but... Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm just blind, that's all. Okay, now we need to go back and talk to Zigzags, which we discovered earlier. He told us, that's how we knew there was 4 pieces we needed, because he told us there was 4 pieces, of which we were missing 1. And I'm quite sure, now that it's starting to tickle a few brain cells, he tells us that the words on the thing translate to Belengar. And I don't remember if we get any loot out of it or anything or not.
Nice to see you, Dragon Knight. Yes, good. Let's see. The words are ancient, poetics, might, and wise man. Strange. Reminds me of a certain phrase. The old sage whose poetry is power. But that's what the creatures of this valley used to call Belagar, when Lovis Citadel Tower still stood, unspoiled by the ravages of time. That must be it then. What a description that is. I'd have named him the old coot whose senility kicked in at 11.
Okay. And we got for that a big fat load of nothing. Oh well. Must reach the Maxos Temple. Soulstone, which is inside the Maxos Temple. Okay, I guess we're gonna go turn in our bounties in the village. Might as well. We could hold them off until the last possible moment and turn them in then for the non-scaling XP, but like, is it really worth it? Not at this point, no. It kind of is for the stuff in the fjords, but not here. Where are you, Mr. Captain, sir?
This is a restricted area, Slayer. In a cell. Oh, okay.
I don't think there's any prisoners left. Oh yeah, there's, what's his face down there?
Slayer, come. Jail. In jail. Now I'll never be able to enjoy my Fine, I think.
Okay, well. Where is he upstairs?
You as queasy as I am?
Nah. But I've never been more acutely aware of my skull.
Buck has it best. He's all but passed out.
Where the hell?
I'm supposed to be training soldiers, not you, Lily.
Where the hell did Captain Rodney go?
Livered lack brains.
He should be right in here. Usually he's sitting right here at this stupid desk. Sometimes it'd be very helpful to have a quest marker that tells you where to go. People are like, oh, I don't like quest markers. They make game too easy. Yeah, okay. He's surely not in here for some reason. Doesn't look like it. Oh. That's a place I never would have thought to check for him. Supposedly, at some points in the game, he might be down by the farm. I think he's down there because we told him about, what's-his-face being a, murderer, so he's down there to arrest him. But we never went down there to actually see the arrest happen, so he's down there still. I forgot that was even a thing. Yep, there he is.
Carl, I am here to arrest you.
Arrest me? What's all this then?
You botched up the perfect crime by writing about it in your diary, you fool.
My diary? How did you... Oh no. This can't be...
Come along now, Carl. You'll have to spend a few years in a cell. More than enough time to reflect on your stupidity.
It sounds like he's angrier about him writing it in the diary than he is about him murdering a dude. Also, some physics object over here is playing us the song of its people. Sounds like it's right here at this anvil. Oh well. Ooh, we can make that jump. Can't make that jump quite, though. Oh, maybe we could if we, were a little more precise in the timing. Might be an altitude difference, though. Yeah. Ran off the edge instead of jumping. Ooh, made it. Okay. And I was going to try to jump over the outer fence from the top of the house, but I beansed it up. Let's go back to town. Rodney should be there by now. We can go talk to him in the barracks finally and turn our quests in. That might be enough XP to get us to level 15, in which case, hell yeah. Because level 15 is exploding arrows. The entire reason to play an archer.
What brings you back to the barracks again, friend? The village itself. Check the wanted, but beware. Well done, remember. There is... What brings you back to the barracks again, friend? Well done, remember.
I don't know why you'd ever accept some of these rewards. Like a single potion of minor intelligence? Yeah, no. No thank you.
What brings you back to the barracks? Well done, remember.
Or a tankard that has 0 value to anyone?
What brings you back to the barracks? Well done, remember. There is more. What
Oh yeah,
brings
we're
you
gonna hit
back
level
to the
15.
barracks again? Well done. I can't mention extra reward areas with.
Okay.
Five were wanted, 5 are dead. You have proven your might. Now let us show it in the Naxos Temple.
And if you thought she was going to stop nagging you every time you completed a quest because we went and talked to Lovas, ha! No, she just changes the target of her nagging. Okay. That's pretty decent armor. We'll wear it. Now, we want to wear Spirit of the Forest pendant to replace Talisman of the North. We don't really care about the Wisdom or Mind Read skill anyway. Oh, I was going to swap that belt. Well, now we have. Oh, we need to go deal with Penelope's amulet. I almost forgot about that. Okay. I don't think we need rope anymore. We'll keep it for now. Explosive arrows. It gets us to level 2. Because we have 1 level from that jewelry we got. Which means we deal 185 damage in a 6-meter radius. 12% chance of knockdown every 5 seconds. So far, it's not too impressive. Like 185 damage is several shots from our bow. We'll put 2 into dexterity. I'm almost tempted to put some into intelligence, but no, it's not. We'll start putting some into spirit now. Because we will be using mana with some regularity. Okay, let's reshuffle our skills. Slot 1 is explosive arrows. Slot 2 is poison arrow. And slot 3 is stun arrow. And slot 4 will be our potion of minor healing for now. So, every 5 seconds, we can hit the 1 key and delete a whole group of enemies. And eventually it will do thousands of damage. And we'll be able to delete even high-level enemies with a single shot. It's quite impressive. Okay, I believe, let's check our logbook. Aside from Heart Taker, let's go turn in our Goblin Hearts.
You're lucky the goblins can't see you worms right now.
Yeah, because I don't think we're going to fight many, if any, more goblins for the rest of the game.
Ah, you're back. What news? Good show. Let's have it.
And here's your money. I'd spend it on drink and girls, but
Where did you hear that? All right, all right. I'll pay you in full.
And you, Slayer.
1,650 XP. And roughly the same amount of gold. Okay, sure, why not? Now, we need to go to the Maxos Temple. I don't think there's... Oh yeah, we need to go deal with the Penelope. Okay, let's go deal with the Penelope necklace, and then we go to the Maxos Temple. And I think that's everything there is to do in Broken Valley done. Or at least everything I could think of to do. West Valley Shrine. Go over this way.
The tombstone is adorned by a necklace is a perfect match.
Two loving spirits are reunited in death. All very romantic, I'm sure.
Blood Echelon Bracers?
Exciting. But if you can...
Pretty far along with... Okay, we have the Blood Echelon Bracers, leggings... we had a weapon, Blood Echelon sword. Don't think we have a shield, no. So we need a shield and Blood Echelon armor yet to complete that set.
Continue to procrastinate.
But it's a melee set, so I don't care.
You'll grave yourself before we reach the Maxos Temple.
I mean, if we get it, that's great. But it's just going to end up going into the storage, never to be used. But anyway, let's go disenchant everything that we can disenchant. Except, obviously, our bow. Anything else we happen to be wearing.
Hey there, Slayer. Something needs...
Like, we're wearing that, so we don't want to disenchant it. Same with this. Okay, Blood Echelon. Some random mace. Okay.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
Now, Maxos Temple we go. So here we have a rather difficult fight, or at least I remember it being rather difficult. Admittedly, the last time I got to this fight was the first time I ever played through the game, and I had a very unoptimized character.
Blast!
I haven't played through this game very
I
many
was
times.
sure she'd be back to claim us as her
Actually,
prey.
no, I've been through this
He's
2 or 3
vain
times
like
now I
that.
think about it.
We can't wait here forever. And besides...
I reckon that stab you treated her to just before she flew away must have finished her off.
Perhaps. But no, we need to be sure. Too much is at stake. Silence! You disobeyed my orders. But what is this? That aura? Oh no! Betrayer! Your life is hereby forfeit. You shall perish at the hand of dragon slayers as all... It is not a pleasant duty, but there is no other way. Marius, when it is done, soak the sword in the dragon's blood and bring it to the academy. Farewell, Dragon Slayer.
This is not how I... But there's nothing for it.
I can't.
Look at that. They're 3/4 dead already from a singular explosive arrow.
There's certainly no turning
And it's
back.
only a level 2.
Your past is as dead as your former
Needless to say,
friends.
explosive arrow. Real strong. It is the reason to use a bow. I've said that multiple times now, but it is... not even funny just how...
Congratulations, my friend. You have made it further than Damien would have ever expected, I venture to say. But I knew there would be no stopping you. as I knew the same of the divine when I first met him. Still a confused adventurer, not unlike yourself, who suddenly became the very protagonist of a great drama, the outcome of which has yet to be written. At least we know now what kind of tale we would like this to be. Succeed, and it shall be an epic. Fail, and it shall be a tragedy. You are the hero, Damien the villain, and Lord... There is poetry in that, don't you think? And fight your way through this temple, and you will reach Sentinel Island. Then comes the battle tower, your dragonhood, and so...
Okay. And now begins the next major section of the game. The game is really kind of divided into 4-ish, in my opinion, big sections. Maybe 3, depending how you want to define it. Probably 3, honestly. There's Broken Valley, which we've just finished, more or less. Then there is the Battle Tower, which is through here, through Sentinel Island, to the top of the Battle Tower. And then there is the fjords. And arguably you could kind of make an argument for a 4th section. That would be the what do you call them? The Flying Fortresses. But those are they're kind of part of the fjords, because that's how you reach them, is from there. And you can leave and go back. And yeah, anyway. I didn't even... Okay, there's Maxos the Dragon Mage.
You are here, Initiate, to seek to be complete, whereas now you are broken.
Okay. Yeah, see, they say that, and then there's a broken face on one side, the complete one on the other. You use the complete one, opens the doors. This place is just completely loaded with random minor puzzles.
The dragon is wise, a sage among the ignorant. He knows not all that glitters is gold.
Okay, this puzzle is all about finding the difference between the two sides of the room. Remember correctly? No, that's a later one. This one is about finding the non-golden object in the golden-filled room, which is not very hard, because right there's a pumpkin.
To resist temptation is wisdom, Maxwell seems to say. Then, by the same token,
It's not very
every priest is wise.
hard to figure this one out.
Are you as skeptical as I am?
Okay. Next door.
The dragon is as agile as he is strong.
Oh, the jumping puzzle.
Before the wings comes the feline leap.
This one's kind of fun, actually. It's a relatively tall rib. Ugh. I can't quite jump all the way up there. Boo. And basically you just jump from platform to platform. It's not difficult. Oh, teleporter down there. Okay. And then we drop down to here. Pull the various levers to get those to the right heights. And we're done.
Good kitty. Not yet.
Okay. Now, let's not forget to use the shrine here. We've hit up those two and opened the way onward.
The dragon is perceptive, his eyes alert as his mind. Only he discerns the
This is the one that was the mirrored room. And no, the dead body doesn't count as a difference. The difference is actually really easy to see because it's practically glowing. But it's this little cup over here.
The difference was a fleck of dust when I ran the trials, but you did well enough for an impromptu dragon initiate.
Oh, you can loot these chests. Wow, wow, wow. Don't mind if I do. Alright, back the way we came.
Go get him, boy.
I can't.
Alright. We're finished here, so let's hit the teleporter.
So, you search what illicitly likens, do you, Serpent Squire? They see only stone in the maze, even when there is no stone. He calls me Sasan because I resemble her.
Do you really resemble Sasan?
Piece me together, he did, in her semblance.
Kind of.
He is my supreme master, stronger than Maxus. He schemed and slayed, struggled and slaughtered. It is his since he took it. Power ensures sovereignty. The necromancer. This is he, and I, Sasan. You shall never pass the last trial.
Yeah. Let's go this way first. So periodically you're locked in. Small rooms with hostiles. Also, as mind reading the fake Sasan had taught us. There are indeed lots of hidden rooms in here that are actually critical to leaving this place. This isn't exactly much of a maze. It's just a loop that has some hidden rooms off of it. If you don't find the hidden rooms, then I guess you could be stuck here for a while, but...
Another one to add to the collection.
We move. Okay, here. Come on, everybody, get together. Trying to be clever with explosive arrows to maybe take more damage there than I really had to, I think. So there's the gate that we're trying to open. Oh, we're out of mana.
I can't. Oh, my wounds are grave.
Okay. Be careful about our health. That should be the second lever to the exit.
I'm glad to see your eternity in this maze proved to be as short-lived as mine.
And I believe the next area is where we encounter some black ring. We still have a corner of the maze we haven't explored yet. I think there's loot down there. I like loot.
Shiny.
Therefore, we will explore the last corner of the maze, even though we don't have to. Okay, there was a bit of loot, but it wasn't anything worth writing home about. Yeah, there's black ring at the bottom of this, I think. There's nothing back here, is there? There is.
Shiny.
Glad I checked.
You have made it down, but to no avail, as you now dwell among the cursed. Amdusius the Proud I have bound here. Amdusius must fall. What is dragon against my will must be human by yours. If not, this is where the path of dragonhood ends.
Unbelievable. We have been looking for that damn book for days now.
Oh, Damien won't be pleased.
I know that. No need to remind me. It has to be here somewhere.
Stop! Stop, you fools! Leave my library! Oh, they can't even see.
I need a break. Hachi, it's your turn to...
Hey, who's there? Oh, Damien won't be pleased.
An intruder? Let's kill him and keep the body parts for our necromancers.
Oh, Damien will be pleased.
I can't.
Explosive arrows are powerful. Who knew? Well, I knew. That's why I picked them. Okay, so the librarian has a task for us.
Annoying creatures messing with my books. Such beauty.
By reading the librarian's mind, you learn to understand a new alphabet, which may come in handy.
Oh, yes. Maxos' impish take on crime and punishment. Most priests that served in this temple became disloyal, you see. Started to worship Lovis or Amdusias. All were cursed. Lovis in his tower, Amdusias on the blood altar, and us, the followers, in between. A most fascinating tome, I'm sure. If it was in this library, I would know. But unless Maxos had, who knows where it may be hidden? Who may have gotten his hands or claws on it? Fare thee well. Hello again, initiate. To understand, you must know that Maxos, for all his powers, was surprisingly naive in his assessments of human character. He figured all his dragon knights would naturally take on their role as fair but aloof rulers, not thinking of the ambitions men foster. Lord Lovis cared little for Maxos, but used his powers to live a life of luxury as he ruled. Amdusias was consumed by rage when his master decided he would never become a dragon, and went out of his way to become one, whatever the cost. It is a cost we all pay now. For when Maxos learned the details of Lovis's ways and Amdusias's dealings, he cursed them and all who supported them. I was a loyal follower, but in his wrath Maxos did not spare me. I care little, though. As long as I have my library, eternity may live up to its definition as far as I'm concerned. I am the librarian, and the collection you see here is the greatest one. I seem to have misplaced one book, though. The first part of the infamous Orbis Arcesso. I haven't seen it since Amdusias became a dragon knight. But there the...
Okay. Orbis Arcesso. We will find that quite easily later. Well, I don't know about easily, but we will find it later. The finding itself will not be the hard part.
This strange tome is filled. Reading the librarian's mind was a smart thing to do.
Why, thank you, game. I am somewhat smart occasionally.
You are engulfed in the knowledge detailed in these visionary pages and leave them behind wiser than you were before.
2 stat points. Okay, I'm going to put them both into Spirit. Because now that we have the arrows of ruin, destruction, and despair of my enemies, it is perhaps worth focusing a little bit more on mana.
We should have poisoned... fine, my brother.
You must wish to die young, lingering here, mortal.
Are we innocent? No. But is the tyrant's lackey as guilty as the tyrant?
Many have perished. We were cursed by Maxos,
Together with our old master, the dragon Lord Lovis. Because of the atrocities Lord Lovis committed.
his inebriation he derived from torture. His
Lovis was a tyrant,
and we his meek subjects. For our failure to stand up to him, Max, I think our punishment is very harsh.
But there is. Find Lord Lovis's soul stone and smash it on the altar of blood. This will bind Lovis's ghost to his tower.
A good deed is its own reward.
Please take.
Thank you, mortal.
Okay, so Lord Lovis wants us to bring the soul stone to him so he can be free, and the ghost wants to destroy it so that they can be free. And honestly, I don't care too much about either of them, but I don't remember what the rewards are for either way. Black ring? And they're all standing close together? Okay, that was a mistake on their part.
Infirm of purpose.
Don't stand close together, enemies. It's bad for your health. It leads to the sudden onset of explosion.
Shiny.
This is Amdusis' chest. More's the pity.
Okay, I think we need to mind read him to find that out.
Another one to add to the collection. Another one to add to the collection.
Alright, we're going to want to read...
This is the diary of Benedict, a fierce supporter of Amdusis' rise to power. He goes on and on about how Maxos is too weak, and how men as ambitious as Amdusius should have every opportunity to become dragons. He despises a certain Fendril, who lectures other priests about the dangers of defying Maxos, but he's confident this little weasel will be dealt with soon enough. This is the diary of Fendril, a priest who was obviously displeased with the disloyalty around him. It would appear he discovered the formula Amdusius used to take the dragon form. He needed access to the Orbis Arcesso Part 1, his own blood and some dragon scales from the blood altar. Fendril searched Amdusius' small room for evidence, but found none.
Okay. We've already searched Amdusius' room and found some.
This is Amdusis' chest. More's the pity.
And the small room part is a bit of a hint because it's smaller than the rest of the rooms and you're supposed to look for a hidden wall, I guess. I don't think... I have some vague memory about a chest with a false bottom, but I'm not sure if it was just something that's got small memory wires crossed or what the deal is with that. There's Orbis Arcesso.
Another one to add to the collection.
Which I believe we still need, but I'm not entirely sure.
This is the first part of the Orbis Arcesso, an extremely rare and obscure book that details many forbidden incantations. This is the book Amdusias used to bypass the dragon ritual and take the worm's shape. The book concludes with the advice to always have the second part handy, because many reversal spells are to be found in that volume should anything go wrong.
Okay, so we need to take the part 1 to the librarian. He'll give us part 2. And it is indeed much easier to find that than I remember it, because I remembered us having to do something else to get it.
Hello again.
I'm mixing memories here up.
Yes, there it is. But of course, here you go. And take this book as well. It will prove very useful should you want.
Okay, we'll take some XP.
Anyone?
I believe he gave us a dragon skill book.
This is the second part of the Orbis Arcesso, in which you, lo and behold, after as it was with Amdusias, you'll need some of his blood and dragon scales for the incantation. With a dusty thud, you slap.
I thought he gave us a dragon skill book. He said he gave us another book that might prove useful, quote, end quote. Now I think he's lying to us. Okay. I believe we have everything that we need to have. We can't go this way. That leads to things that we can't access yet. We've done everything we need to do down there. That means all that's left is to go this way. So, we need to make it to the end of this bridge without dying. Which is harder than you may think.
Who are you, pigeon dropping that you resemble, to disturb the peace in my temple?
Once I figure out how to switch to human form at will, I will rule the valley. Until that time, my armor lies safe at least. No one would suspect my password is Lovis.
Okay. I was sent by your old friend Lovis. He'd like his soul back. Or we could ask him if it's Maxos's temple. Remember correctly, if you ask him if it's Maxos's temple, he gets very displeased and tells you to never say that name again. And then you can just keep telling him Maxos until he gets really pissed at you and attacks. I don't remember what happens if we say the Lovis one.
Never. I was supposed to become the dragon, not him. Now he will remain doomed like I am. Don't utter that name. How dare you speak of that fool in here? You defy me? The nerve you show, louse. Now, die and rot, insolent one.
Amdusias will fiercely.
We don't want to be hit by those fireballs, they hurt. And then we need to read the Orbis Arcesso.
This is the second part of the Orbis. Quickly browse to the part that describes. As it was with Amdusias, you'll need some. Amdusias is about to be unpleasantly surprised.
This cannot be. What have you done, accursed devil?
When I find a way to break the curse, I will find Maxus and rip off his head.
So you can tell him, just thought it was time to clip the phony's wings, or, wait, what is the word I'm looking for? Ah, yes, Maxos.
Curse that name, and curse you! I'll reduce you to a footless, handless, blind lump. For...
I can't.
Alright, he went down pretty easily. Much more easily than I remember, anyway. That bow's not terribly good, but we'll take it anyway. Also, we took a lot of damage there.
The book. This is it. Read it, memorize it.
Okay, we got quite a lot of interesting things off him. Bone dragon helmet. Pretty nice. Okay. We need a shielding token. He hid the sigil deep in Broken Valley's mountainside. He hid the shield below Alaroth. Okay. So we need to get the shield back from Alaroth, and we need to get the sigil from beneath... and the formula, which lies below his chambers. So we need to get a variety of things. None of which we currently have available.
So that is how Maxos did it. A real dragon told him where to find the Hall of Echoes, and gave him a sigil that may open it. In Alaroth lies a shield, and in the battle tower a spell, both of which we will need. That is how we must proceed then, to the battle tower, where also lies the dragon stone that will grant you the dragon's shape.
Let's be good guys this time. And let's deal with Lovis's soul stone as the ghosts desire us to.
The stone almost pulsates in your hands, and deep within you can see a distant sphere of life amidst the sound of 1,000 splinters screeching. A scream of endless anguish echoes.
I have a feeling Lord Lovis will regret that decision. You certainly just gave him the time to do so.
Okay. I don't know if we actually get any reward out of that.
Some justice at last. The false dragon has been slain. Perhaps it will make this unending burden easier to bear. Perhaps.
Alright, now this door's opened. Let's go find that ghost. Hey, you.
You have done it. I can feel it. Lovis shall ever suffer, and we are free.
Take the XP. And now... We get to meet with a certain someone once again.
Did you know, hatchling, that as a ruler, it is much better to be feared than to be loved? Problem is, it has turned out you are quite fearless. However, there is a very fine line between heroism and stupidity, and in deciding to oppose me, you have most certainly shown the latter.
Igerna is not yours to quest for. No, the journey ends here, now.
I can't.
Explosive arrows, very powerful. Who knew? 2 points to dexterity. I'm gonna sink 2 into intelligence. Probably worthless, but okay, and then for skills, I can't put another point into explosive arrows until level 18, which are only 16 now. It's deeply unfortunate. So I'll go ahead and sink 1 into Ranger Strength, because that's another good one. Gives us 4% more overall damage. Do you want to go to Sentinel Island? Yes, yes I do. Wild Dweller's Armor, hell yeah. That's the last piece of the Wild Dweller's set. And there's the Blood Echelon armor. Okay. Wild Dweller's Armor. +7 to ranged armor, +2 to melee armor. Okay. +10 to ranged armor as its set bonus. That's a lot of ranged armor. And as +4 ranged armor and 8 just base. How much? That gives us +20 range damage. 71 to 106 weapon damage right now. That's kind of nuts. And we could get even better than that if we could replace this enchantment with one that does 30 instead of 16.
Congratulations, Initiate. You have passed the trials. Enter the battle tower freely and seek me out in the throne room.
All right. Now, unfortunately, there will be no seeking Maxos out in the throne room, because Maxos disappeared many, many years ago, and no one has any idea where he is. And moreover, it has been taken over by that necromancer we ran into a long time ago. And welcome to Sentinel Island.
Be welcome, Dragon Knight, to Sentinel Island, the home of dragons of old, now a harbor of horror and insanity. You wish to know my thoughts? Your mind would melt were I to show you all. But I'll bestow you with a fraction, because your betterment suits my purposes. Oh, but you are. It is but a matter of time. It has been foretold. It is the prophecy. You shall be the new inhabitant of the battle tower, and I, the island, have brought you your servants. Indeed, the tower was designed to meet the Dragon Knight's needs. You shall be provided with an alchemist, a necromancer, a trainer, and an enchanter. 8 are on my surface. 4 shan't see another day. You decide who serves and who dies. 4 totems make for 4 choices, but talk to the candidates first. They know you are here. Good luck, Dragon.
Okay, so the main
Here but moments. But our
west
meeting has been strange.
for this
Such
area
is the nature of this place.
is to pick servants for the battle
The
tower.
Dragonstone must be ours, so the power of the dragon may be yours.
And indeed, there are for each category there are 2 choices, and we have to pick one. They have slightly different abilities. There's a variety of reasons why you might pick one or over the other. Some of them have various quests you need to, well, they all have quests you need to do to upgrade them. Some of the quests are easier or better. Some have rewards that are worth getting. For one of them in particular, you can get some malachite gems if you don't turn the quest into him. You can just keep the gems instead of turn them over. And then you don't get one of the upgrades, which you do get the gems instead, which some people find more valuable. Generally, the differences between them are pretty minor.
What? How did you? Back off now! I'm warning you, I know magic. De gustibus et coloribus. What? No fireball? Wait, a nice storm. What? Sic transit gloria mundi! Oh, no, that one doesn't work either. Alia jacta est! Fluctuat net mergitur! Oh. Cogito ergo sum! I think I'd better run now.
Crazy Hermit. We'll deal with him later. Anyway, and of course there's a whole, aside from that task, which technically you could ignore if you wanted to, and I think you just get a default set of people. I don't remember which ones are the default choices if you don't pick one. Anyway. I pretty much know who I'm going to pick already. But anyway, we'll worry about that tomorrow because I've just noticed it's 10:36. So I think we're going to save our game right here at the very beginning of this island, and we will continue with Sentinel Island tomorrow. It's an amazing stopping place. About as perfect as you could possibly get. Yeah. Tomorrow is Sunday. Hopefully we get started earlier. I got started very late today for a weekend. It may have involved sleeping during times of the day when you're not really supposed to sleep. But anyway. I'll have to try to sleep earlier. Maybe that won't happen this time. We'll see. But anyway, so yeah, tomorrow we will continue with Sentinel Island. I wouldn't be terribly surprised if we managed to get to the battle tower. But we'll see. We've got a good chunk of game left ahead of us. Quite a bit of game, actually. Monday, of course, will be some good old crab champions. I'm not sure what I'm doing for Tuesday and Wednesday yet. I'll have to think about it. Yeah, we'll see when we get there. Thursday. Oh, wait, actually, I do know some of what we might do Tuesday and Wednesday. We do have that Star Wars Empire at War run that we're working on. Need to get finished at some point. Good old Forces of Corruption campaign. I need to finish that. So we probably do that one or both of those days. Thursday. What were we doing on Thursday? Oh, yes, Far Cry. I have a feeling that I am going to enjoy that game and also hate it. Because it is an old FPS of a certain difficulty. Even though we're playing on normal instead of any of the multiple, much harder difficulty levels. It's already kicking our butt sometimes. Largely because of the running out of health and dying problem. And then Friday will hopefully be EDF. And then next weekend we'll have even more. Divinity II. But anyway. For tonight, though, let's see. Is anyone on the follow list streaming anything? It does not look like it. Okay. No, they are not. All right, then. I don't think we're anybody. Hopefully, I see you all back here tomorrow to continue our draconic adventure. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.